Alright, of course it is Wednesday, but this is a very special Wednesday because this is going to be our 100th Pape Seed. Since we've been starting this, like, I don't know, a year or two ago that we've been playing Paper Mario Randomizer, we finally made it through all the different settings and challenges and such. We made it to our 100th seed. So we got some fun stuff in store for today. We're going to be doing an all-chapter seed. It's been a hot minute since we've done one, and again, I figure for the 100th seed, it'd be something fun. We did a couple other little things. If y'all want to see the seed settings, !seed in the Twitch chat. But I'll give a quick rundown. We are doing with Season 4 Blitz settings, because those are the ones that I like, which of course, Key Sanity, Shop Sanity, Rolf items, Rip Cheeto items up to 6, as well as Overworld coins. Overworld coins are in the pool. We do have stars, the Star Spirit powers in the item box. We also, I do believe I included Starbeam. So we have to look for Starbeam across 7 chapters. So that's going to be fun. I didn't turn on item traps. I debated on it. Maybe I should have. Maybe it'd add at least sparse item traps so we could keep that joke going. But I did it because, again, if we're going to be doing enough checks as it is, adding item traps might be a thing. Also, it's been a hot minute since we did it, but we are going to have to finish the seed by beating Bowser. It's not just going to be opening up Star Way, so we're going to do that. Though with 7 chapters under our belt by that time, I would think or hope we are strong enough to take on Bowser by then. So again, it's been a minute, but again, since this is seed 100, kind of go back to the basics. Anything else? Yeah, 7 Star Spirits, Shuffle Starbeam, all that. We're starting at level 1. Level 1 settings, 150 coins, all that noise. I also did add beta items for funsies because I like Hustle Drink and some of the badges are kind of fun. So that's neat. Yeah, also open prologue, open Forever Forest, everything else is closed, including Blue House, and Chapter 7 Bridge has to be opened with Ultra Boots. All that noise. Again, !seed if you want to see it. Again, I do apologize that we don't have any fancy commands for a YouTube chat, but I can at least post the, I can post the link in there. I can post the link in the chat for all the cute gamers to see. Four chapter, I missed it. All chapters, EK. Special seed 100 settings. There we go. So then hopefully anybody that comes in will see that and understand what it is. But yeah. But yeah. Oop. Dang it. Timer, please. Right, yeah, we'll go ahead and jump on into it. No, we'll just call this Seed 100. There we go. Also, I do apologize. We were talking about it during pre-stream, but allergies are fun, and it affects my vocal cords, so I do apologize. I hope I'm not as coughy. Almost forgot. We also need to add the spoiler log, which again, make a quick guess as to how many chapters are going to be required in this one. But it's still helpful to have a Mukomo tracker. Alright. Interesting little spread we got on here. Not as much in chapter 3. Or at least in the beginning of chapter 3. Well, let's go! Kind of forgot to do a countdown, but it's fine. These is fine. We start with Bombette, though. Okay. Bombette is a good call. Yes, all the Shy Guy scrims, which means, of course, we will be going to chapter 4. Chapter 4 will be required. And Rage. There's not going to be a lot back here in a prologue. But 2 Thunder Rages. Is there going to be a 3rd one? Any other Thunder Rages I need to know about? We try to have fun here. Oh, close, but it's a Volt Shroom. Ha, game, you're funny. Tasty tonic. If anything, it would be good for money. Selling for money if necessary. But yeah, I also did kind of look this morning because I know Pidge has been kind of posting a few things more and more about SMRPG Randomizer V9 in having some open dev help and such. So I did check the SMRPG Randomizer website this morning to see if possibly the shadow dropped. I feel like Pidge would make an even bigger deal. Yo, train! Speaking of chapter 4, here's a twain. Alright, very good. What you got, kid? A coin. One solitary coin. Thank you. Thank you, Goombario. Coconuts. What's with the coconuts? Ooh, repel gel. That's a good item. There is maybe one or two things that Merlot has, so we'll have to be sure we pick up some star pieces. How tough is Prologue? Not bad, but it could be better. It could be better. How expensive is Bomb Dad? 7 FP for Bomb! Wow! I can only hope that her other bomb powers are cheaper. Yeah, at the very least this chapter isn't too tough. Not that we're gonna be here long. Yeah, we may do a full sweep of it with what we've got right now to find not only the minor items, but if there are any other items or badges we could use. Alright, that wouldn't be worth it, but whatever. What is yo? Oh, spin attack. Well, we're still level 1, so we're nowhere near to being able to spin attack anything. Ooh, power up. Sushi power up. Nice. And some good heals. Yeah. We're already getting kind of full on items. Ah, there it is. The crystal berry. The last time we turned this in, we got debated. Because, of course, Rosie had nothing important. As she does. Runaway pay. Right. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna worry with Junior Sherpa. He can kick rocks. It's like we have the items and the attack items, but I'm not gonna find. I don't think I'm gonna find it too valuable. Flower, nothing there. What's over here? Ooh! Okay, Super Smash, bunch of beta badges, Auto Smash. Super Smash would be good, since I do believe it's a step up and below Mega Smash. So it just depends on how cheap or expensive it is. Sleepy sheep! Sleepy sheep. Ah, tasty tonic. Alright. I don't need to go confirm what chapters are required, because it's going to be all of them. But if there are some items over here, we'll see if Merlot has anything necessary. But yeah, quick chat, guess what chapters are going to be required? Everybody can get this one right. This one everybody can get right if you were paying attention. You got anything? see, zap tap. D down jump. Goombario power up. Coconut HP plus. Okay, so everything else is gonna be in Star Haven, so it's gotta be unnecessary things. Okay. The HP plus is good. It's not 30 star pieces good. By no means. Double check. Yeah, nothing we need here. Alright. And then there's one item under the hill, which that could be one of our items. It could be one of our items. We'll double check. Oh, quick change. Okay. Alright, so nothing here. I'll take it. Oh, the coconuts. Yep. Exactly. Ooh, yo, Lackluster and Ruins Key. I'll take that. I would consider that letter, but that is expensive. And since Chapter 1 is going to be required, we need our money. We definitely need our money. Okay. Oh, yo, I set it to random and Chapter 6 is already opened. Sick. Gonna be a hot minute since that happens again. Which, there are some things in Chapter 6. I guess I can actually just go and do a quick check over there, but wow! Now we don't have boots, so we can't do the puzzle. We do have Lackluster, so we could go ahead and do some checks over there, but wow! It is also going to depend on how difficult Chapter 6 is. Woo! Chapter 1 key already. Alright. We'll take that. Yeah, I think for funsies, I just set the Flower Fields entrance to random, which could, again, be anywhere from, I think, 0 to 4. 0 to 4 seeds. So, what a lucky roll. What a lucky roll for the 100th seed. Ooh, I want that. Also, Goth Daisies? Gothamazy Daisies? Middle, right, left. Maple syrup. Wow, more syrup. We're gonna see how tough these things are. I forget the order. Oh, 10 HP? Nah. Nah, not right now, sister. Not right now, sister. Oh my gosh. I think they run. Sheesh. Okay, so Chapter 6 is tough. Fully open, but also tough. You like maple syrup? Maple syrup does have some. Does taste good. Would agree. I know, lemon. I gotta hang on to it, just in case. So if we find a lemon, we're gonna need the cake mix, and it may also mean, what's his face? Anti-guy is required. I don't think we found anything else yet. Can't do anything here, don't have the berries to open the gates. Ooh! D down pound? Yo! Clever! Good find. Alright. So we already have one of the powers. And I can go ahead and grab that. Again, no, that's not D down pound, that's a super jump. Because D down pound looks different. Out of my way! Not playing games. Well, I mean, we are, but... well, free letter. If letters are gonna be required, because there are quite a couple things on Mount Rugged. Yeah, starting with Bombette. Good pick. And honestly, Bombette is kind of one of my favorite partners in Paper Mario. Nope, nope, not sushi. Lackluster. I mean, a couple extra things to begin with, if need be. Look at our badges. Oh, everything is so expensive. Why? Well, there goes Super Jump. 6 BP and 7 FP. That's saying something. We still have lots of options. And again, I guess it's a good thing that the seeds are all accounted for, so let me go ahead and put those down. Because then that just means we have to find the bean, dirt, and water. And the boots. 1 pair of boots and we're good. We'll take that. No, I do not like fried jar. Heck, fried jar. What you got in the shop? Ooh! Mailbag Chapter 1 and the dolly. Well, there's nothing left for us in Prologue, so there's not really a reason to take the dolly. But it does still take logic. Mailbag is good for a check in town. Another Chapter 1 key is good. Because now we're 2 keys and a Koopa away from doing that one. So I'll take it. Go ahead and grab the mailbag since it is a check. But again, we want to be careful what we're spending, which I could... Sheesh. I could sell this jam and jelly I've got for extra money. We may need to go ahead and pay, what's-his-face. Hello. Ooh, no. Do I? Yeah, dude. There we go. Trade it for... That was just a regular mushroom. But that's in another game. Yeah, again, I was debating doing a SMRPG randomizer, since we've been kind of all about SMRPG lately with Armageddon. But again, I'm just waiting with bated breath for the day that Pidge says, V9 is ready! Because y'all don't even know just how many good functions she's adding into it, and customization, and sprite options. It's gonna be a good day. Gonna be a good day. And again, would probably be a fun option to do SMRPG All Sanity on. Since I owe you guys that. Well... I guess it was a good item. Good. These are all gonna be good items. Sleepy sheep. Let me go to the store. No! Yeah, let me go to the shop. Let me put some stuff in, storage. We have too many good items on us, and not enough, room. I'll put the jam and jelly away for now, too. Store that. Everything else I could use. Everything else I could use right now. So now we could go to Chapter 2. We could go to Chapter 1, which I guess Flower Fields does have the highest amount of accessible logic at the moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it out of the way. So we make sure we have enough money. Yes. Take your money. Oh, calculator. Well. Alright. That's another thing back in, town. Sleep Stomp. Never really been a fan of Sleep Stomp. Maple syrup. If needed. No! Damn it. Dang, 6 HP! Okay, so chapter 1 is a little tougher. Hmm. Got it. Okay, let's see what's over there. I see that life shroom. I want it. Fright jar, don't care. Fright jar stinks. Money back. Another super shroom. I'm gonna run over here real quick and get these checks. Ooh, okay. Chapter 2 key. Please don't. I want that. Oh my gosh, we're already full again! Ugh. Too many things. Okay, so the only thing that was over here was the ruins key. We don't have Cooper yet, so we can't go over there. And then it's just a badge. Money! Those checks over there are done. And we can just check the rest of the village. Ding. Oh, yo, pyramid stone. Nice. Good find. Already shaping up for chapter 2. Stinky herb. Money. What we got in here? Bo and Sushi, the double partner shop? What? Oh my gosh, that opens up so many things. That was not what I expected in here. Bo and Sushi. So it's either going to be 3 badges, or it's going to be another partner, or an upgrade somewhere. Wow. Again, since this is all chapters, we need all the partners. Just short Sushi. I'm gonna sell you something. Sell you this. Anything else? Alright. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. You. But yeah, what? Bo grants us instant access to chapter 4, which we did find the train. So aside from Cake Mix, we almost have complete access to chapter 4. That's nice. Yo, Eldstar. Welcome in. We're just get all the powers. And get all them powers. Save. Ooh, letter. I'll take the letter just in case what's-his-face is required. Alright, again, there's one more thing in here. What is it gonna be? It's a star piece. It may not even be here because it's what the fuzzy has. What's up there? I would like that, but I can't get it. It's a partner power-up. Or it could be the item on the block. Yeah, I can't get that. The item on the block after the fuzzies are defeated. But because... I mean, I do have Thunder Rages. So we could actually destroy them. How... What does he have? Yo, Spiny Surge is one! That would be helpful. Alright, let's just defeat these guys real fast. And get some free experience. Alright, what tree are the fuzzies in? Go 2 and 4. Close. Alright, 1, 3. No, 1, 3, 4. Alright. Yeah, sadly nothing I can really do. Yowzers. Oh my gosh, yeah. Thunder Rage. Forgot, Party Shuffle. Party Shuffle exists. Try this. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, the last check is the thing that's gonna be sitting on the block once we get back out. And then I think there's also like 2 more checks along the way that count for the flower fields area. Yellow Cooper! Okay, good call. Alright, 3 partners in chapter 1. What is this game? What is this game? Okay, so this would grant us access to Cooper Brothers Fortress, but we only have 2 keys. And I kind of seriously doubt that the 2 keys that we need are going to be in Cooper Brothers. So, I mean, I guess we could go check it out, just in case there's something else that I need and we fall too short. I don't know. It's always kind of the thing of how far do you go for a check. My Goose! My Goose, how are you? Yeah, let's just go ahead and go. Oh. Dizzy dial. I do want to see what this badge does. Yep. You're good? Good. Always good to hear. Do not jump on him. Oh. Get him out of the way. Power Smash? Well, it's cheap, but it's not cheap BP-wise. Sheesh. Nope. Oh, Cooper power up. Nice. I mean, it's good to have stronger partners. Ooh, no, I want that. Shooting Star is the best offensive item in the game. Okay. That. And this item here does count for Koopa Brothers. Everything else is flower fields. Or Pleasant Path. Flower Fields is TTYD, I believe. No. Flower Fields is... Flower Fields is our chapter 6. I'm getting them all mixed up. I'm getting all the Paper Marios mixed up. It has been a hot minute since I've played TTYD. And what's supposedly the TTYD randomizer is picking up steam. Jerk. That's gonna hurt. Woo! Good enough. Aw. Keep focused, don't care. Exactly, I don't think I can get the shortcut. I think I need 3 fortress keys for that. Snowman. Ooh, snowman would actually be good. Boots! I want them boots! I want them boots! Okay, so it actually was a good thing we came this way. Oh. Okay, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes! Okay, so yeah, worth coming in here. Absolutely. Oh. Well, we're gonna be in trouble. Oof. Oh, man. Wait. Heck you! Not having it. Not having it whatsoever. Ooh, and the level up. I'm gonna go ahead and take HP because we've already seen some pretty high difficulty chapters. We gonna need it. Next one's probably gonna go to BP. Because I also need badge points too. Go this way, we're gonna check. And then I guess we'll go in the trap room. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, Watt power up. I'll take that. Because Watt will be very useful for Bowser. Bowser of all things. Yeah, with this being all chapters, we're essentially gonna need everything. We're gonna need fully powered up boots in order to access chapter 7. We need a fully powered up hammer in order to beat chapter 5. And then of course we essentially need most all the partners. Potato! Yeah, let's go ahead and do this and we can access the rest of the... I was gonna zip-zap out of there, but we could go check the basement while we're here. Thunder Rage, yeah. Not dealing with y'all's noise. We have the items and they've been stacking up in our pockets. We might as well use them. Dang it. No, this is fine. Also, having boots is gonna be so nice. So nice. Also, Chad, I saw on Cinema Therapy the other day that they released another Emperor's New Groove video. Just comparing like toxic masculinity and healthy masculinity among like Cusco, Pacha, and even Kronk. Because I mean, like, Cusco in the beginning is kind of kind of toxic, kind of narcissistic. But they also go through like his journey as they go through the movie. And of course, it's like it's Emperor's New Groove, so of course it's hilarious. Alright, so far 30 minutes in. I expect this seed to take me at least about 4 hours. Or so. I kind of want to save the POW block for under the sewers. About Lullaby. Have not Malmar, have Eldstar do a lullaby. I only got 2 of them. You got 2 of them. That's what matters. Whew. I like how the little Babam is just like blowing a little bubble in his sleep, like he has a nose. Man, is it already time for Edge? Well. That's fine. We'll clear the rest of the basement and we'll let the adge go off. As I was talking about earlier, if we do implement some sort of system of while we are on ad break and I'm away from my PC, if there are any lurkers that want to post a lurk emote, or if there's a specific emote to be like, hey, I'm lurking, but I don't need like a shout out or a call out or whatever kind of thing, but want to continue lurking but let my presence be known kind of thing, we can do that. Again, like have it be Bullseye no look ad time or something. Oh, Chapter Seed! What's up, Fire Dude? Yep. Doing something a little special since it is the 100th Pape Seed that we've done. And this is all we can do, so we're gonna get out of here. But yeah, if you do post a lurk emote during adge, you know, we'll see it, but we'll not call you out by name. But still appreciate your presence, or even exclamation mark lurk is another way to do that. But yeah, we do have ads coming up, as we do, 3 minutes every hour. No more, no less, because it turns off the ads for people coming in the stream for a full hour. So people don't get hit with 15 to 45 seconds of ads when they come in the stream. I do appreciate all's patience and understanding. Do hope you'll take the time to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a snack, hydrate. I need to do that. At least the good news is it doesn't seem like we've seen any other bees, so I think it was just like somehow they like had crawled in one way and then got out. Spirit was taking them, like not like, you know, eliminating them, but like catching them in a cup and then immediately like chucking them out the back door. But so hopefully it was just like a one-off that we had carpenter bees in the house for one time. At most it was only 3. But still. I like bugs, I just don't like them in my house. Visibly in my house. I don't have hammer. I don't have letters. Ooh, Mega Quake! Mega Quake? I want that. Yeah. Alright, good badge, as long as it's inexpensive. Alright, but yeah, I will chill right here. I appreciate y'all's patience. Okay, let me see what we got. What emotes do I have? Something like that. Alright, as a good start, you'll want to post lurk emote, lurk, exclamation mark lurk, whatever. Oh, quick. I stopped my timer! Ding dong. Shows me. Alright, I'll reopen that. Say like 35 minutes. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm going. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience. Ad break is over. Again, chat, are y'all staying hydrated? I know I've asked you guys to help me be accountable to stay hydrated, but I always try to pass on the same to you, because we are all humans and we all need to hydrate. We all have to hydrate. Do you want this? Not really. And I could use some item pouches. Oh, HP plus flat badge. I guess that's kind of close. Not it, though. Oh yeah, how much is Mega Quake? Again, at least not expensive. We just need more BP in order to equip it. Power Bounce. I mean, Power Bounce isn't bad, but it does take all of my FP. Unfort. Oh, also didn't have my OBS and a YouTube chat up. But you go and say hello to YouTube chat, and if you are in YouTube and you are lurking, or whoever, leaving a like really does help us with the algorithm. And it is completely free. Again, I always try to tell you free ways that you can support your favorite content creator, be it on Twitch or YouTube as well. It just helps with the algorithm, helping with discovery, with more growth and whatnot. Which I get it, I used to be really stingy with my likes, but when it comes to like my friends' content or other stuff, I always try to be better at leaving a like, because I know it helps them. Stinky herb, don't need it. Alright, what we got over here? Super Shroom. Ah, Mamar! Mamar and the chapter 3 here over there. So we need Parakarry, but we're gonna have to come back. Biscuits. Ow. Ah, my foot! Well, I guess at least chapter 2 doesn't look too bad. You just can't stomp these guys because they're tough. Unfortunately. There's still a couple of things left over here. Yeah, a little unfortunate that we're gonna need a Parakarry. Still more maple syrup. I don't want it. Ooh, I do want that mushroom though. Bye, potato. Have a potato! Ooh, I do want that ultra shroom. At least in terms of money. Free money. Oh. We will have to come back here with Parakarry. Unless we can get a letter. There's one more check we can do. Right over here. Oh my gosh, it's another HP plus badge. What the heck? Alright, well, we found all of them. So what, there's the Bulber. There's also actually the hammer block once we get Super Hammer upgrade, and there's Parakarry letters. So those are all the checks we have left that we can't do at the moment, so... I'm gonna go back to the store. Go back. To sell. Because we do need the money. Ooh, but I think I want to check. Check an extra life shroom and a repel gel. For now. Because we could use those for the Bowser fights and any other boss fights. Boots. We do also have bow, so we could go check in Toy Box. Coconut. Don't want your coconuts. Leave the coconuts. Dude, I got your calculator. Look at him. He's pulling up Bullseye 2 and whoa because of the timing. He's just like, hey, I'm down here. What you got? I'm sorry, that just tickles me, which is the timing. Because he's either gonna have his head in the ceiling or he's gonna be like barely peeking out over his desk, depending on the timing you talk to him. That's funny. I tell you guys, little things. Just the little things in life. Alright, yeah, let's go to Toy Box. Lurk. Yep. That's exactly it. That's exactly what he looks like. Yeah, we got Bo. We can get into Chapter 5, too, now that we've also got Sushi, because we got the boots, we can go to the second floor, or the sub-basement. Then we can cross over. We'd have to fight Blooper, which, at this case, we're probably gonna have to fight at least 2 bloopers anyway. And we got the train. We still have yet to find Cake Mix, so we can't clear this out yet in Fort. Okay, it's over here first. Yeah, I got a lemon. I have to bring you lemon candy. I'll be back. Star piece. First attack. Bump attack would be nice. Melon. Dirt and key? Yo, the value? Oh, Squirt is 8 FP! That's so rude. So rude. Well, I guess we'll take a Lackluster. Oh, I should have jumped on him. Okay, this chapter's a little tough looking. And I didn't heal. Hope this puts him to sleep. Ooh. If it didn't, we were gonna be in big trouble. Good thing most shy guys are big EP. Am I a shy guy? Are we all just shy guys that are big EP? Because I feel that. Alright, but once again, having early Star Spirit powers comes through. Not bad. Huge experience. Not the Shy Guys, we don't have a cool outfit with masks, Sag. True. That is true. Alright, give me that dirt. Give me that key. Alright, good progress here in the toy box. Good deal. Take that money, and then I'm gonna equip a Mega Quake. Alright. Mega Quake should be pretty fantastic for all these groups of Shy Guys. Ooh, Life Shroom. Maybe, not really. Don't really care about that hammer badge. And heals. Okay. That was really the only guy we needed to defeat, so I'll take it. Let me also save. Just in case. Like, this chapter isn't too tough, but I realized going into a fight with 6 HP and big groups of enemies, kinda risky biscuits. Happy heart. Huh, yo, bucket? We're gonna have so many items. Don't need it! And the bucket. There's one of our first chapter 7 items. Which, what, we have already have Cooper and Bombette, so we have the partners required for chapter 7. Muscular! Good to see you, buddy. Now we can have Starstorm. We can really wreck face. It's over there. Star Piece, good. Ooh. Okay, Power Rush is a nice badge. Lackluster power up. Okay. I like all my partners powered up. I absolutely do. Ooh, Diamond Stone. Again, imagine how much heartbreak it would be if, like, so many of these were traps, because I did turn on item traps. I didn't, just because, again, I knew we were gonna have to do so many checks and chapters. But, I guess it would have been funny. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Let's go this way. There are a couple checks at the next station, but until we get cake mix, we're kind of stuck. Power jump. And I don't think there's anything left until we clear out Gourmet Guy. So it's all just gonna be to the right. Ah! I always get my timing wrong with this guy. And luckily it's just one. And we can take him. Whew. Michael Lester getting a power up was at the right time. I also like all the little pastel bubblegum pink of the regular Shy Guys. And I told you guys, I'm big into bright and pastel colors nowadays, clearly. Ooh! Flower Fanatic. That's actually a good beta badge. No. Bow power up, okay. Well, there's nothing else we can do over here, so we gotta leave. Gots to leave. Anything else? Yeah, we don't have any more letters. I don't think there were any letters in a storage. Oh yeah, we did get a sushi. So I could come over here and check the pipe in the fountain. Ow. All for one coin. Dadgummit. I guess it's either head for chapter 3 or try to go to the sewers and go to chapter 5. Let's go ahead and do chapter 3. I'm really hoping I remember navigating the woods. Because, like, navigating the woods is usually the last thing that I want to do. But because there's a 9 in here, it could be a chance that there's a partner or a power-up that we need. No. It's the next one. The bulber. Alright, so chances are looking high that it is gonna be a, what's it? Oh, wait. Is this the one? No, okay. I think it's the next one. I almost mistaked it for the mushroom run. Yeah, it's this one. The one to the right. Down here. I still got it. I still got the memory. You love to see it. Oh, Scholar! Cool. Okay, so at the very least it was worth coming down here. And back to... It's like you see the beehive, you know you went the right way. Multiple mushrooms. Yep. That one. Yeah, don't quite remember the path, but it's fine. And then this is the one with the rock? It's not a boulder, it's a rock! Sheesh! What is this chapter 3 difficulty? Oh my gosh. We're running into all the high chapter difficulties. I guess in a good way it means that, like, chapters 5 and 7 might be lower difficulties, possibly? And I guess it does mean lots of early experience, too. Give it. Okay, that's another secret. And what we're looking for may just be out in the bush. We did get a 3rd letter, though. So I guess I won't complain about that in case we need it for Paracarry. So yeah, what we're looking for is probably just going to be out in the bush in front of the mansion. But we did find some nice things. Oh. It was you! It was you here this whole time? Well, if we had done a gambit, we would have found Goombaria, which I wouldn't have done. Because we probably would have ran across him anyway. Yeah, believers would have gotten paid. Dang it. The boy, the lad. We'll carry him, but... Man! And plus... There's really not much here in the mansion. There's only going to be 2 badges. There's only gonna be 2 badges, so it's really just gonna be do a check, do some checks, turn in the Boo's portrait, and move on. Which we won't have. Ooh, or partner power-ups. Sure. But then this does mean we can just open up the shortcut and come back. Another letter! Yeah, I kind of had my hopes set on it being something other than Goombario. I don't know, like hammer or boots or a paracarry. Huh? Sounds like Amazon's here. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh. Stopwatch. What do you nerds have? Ooh, Mega Smash? Sure. We'll see if that's any good. Yeah, thankfully Mega Quake is a good badge and it does negate defense. If I remember correctly. No, come here! Give me that. Give me that. Boo you too. Letter. Oh, you do have an item pouch. Dang, so we might want to come back for that once we get a Boo's portrait. Okay. Alright, well, nothing else we can do here. We don't have Boo's portraits, so we can't make progress. We got some nice things. I suppose. Yeah, it's really just going to be pivotal if we can get Paracarry. And there actually aren't a lot of important things in the sewers, surprisingly. Save. Lackluster. Oh wow, Sushi's fully powered up too. That's pretty nice. I mean, if I knew how to do Blue House skip, I would certainly attempt that. Because I know in the Randomizer website they can plan for you to use certain glitches or tricks. But again, it's like the only thing I reliably know is Lava Carry skip. Anything else? Ooh, Mega Smash isn't bad. 1 BP, 4 FP. Aw, Flower Fanatic's 5. But it does take down quite a bit of stuff. Defend Plus is expensive. Guess for now I'll put on Power Rush. Alright, you know it, you love it. Everybody, Looper! We're gonna check and see if he has anything. We're hoping not. We don't want Blooper to have a thing. So that way we don't have to fight all 3 bloopers. Oh, even Tidal Wave's expensive! Dadgum. They're giving us some powerful partners, but they're not giving us the powers. We're not having cheap powers. Unless somehow Bombette has cheap Mega Bomb, which would be nice. But yeah, between boots and powered up sushi, first blooper really isn't that difficult. GG. And it's like we're getting close to being able to beat some chapters, but we just still need some stuff. It's a matter of finding it. If anything, nothing! Perfect. If anything, we're going to open up the Chapter 3 shortcut, and then we're going to go to Chapter 5. Because there's a lot over there. And we've got sushi. So that should hopefully crack the game wide open. Okay, don't need that. Don't have hammer yet, so I can't open that. They calling you nerds! Yeah, because I don't think, what's it would do anything. So we'll do this. I do have POW block. I do have POW block. Just try to keep both of them down. Man, I forgot how much defense these Dark Koopas actually have. Oh, it was like 2 defense? Versus Sushi's 5 attack? My gosh. There's one. You know what? Starstorm. I was gonna say Lullaby, but nah, heck it, Starstorm. I got the star points for it. Okay, he's down. Get this guy. Heckin' lot of experience, too. Alright, one more. And I'm probably gonna use the POW block. Maybe I should have saved Starstorm for these guys, who knows. We'll do this. And again, it's a shame that Tidal Wave was so expensive. Sleep sheep. Whew, okay, we got one of them. Sushi can get the other one. Perfect. Woo! Yeah, these guys were so much experience. Thankfully. I mean, again, Mario's gonna be pretty powerful by the time we get to Bowser at the end, but... I am glad I am learning to both use my items and my power, so shoutouts to the foresight of me putting Star Spirit power in Shuffle. We are gonna have to be careful, because if I'm finding checks and then I'm like ignoring the rest, I could accidentally look over Starbeam. so I've got to be careful there. BP, I guess. For now. I can only hope that coincidentally we will find a Starbeam along the way. Since Starbeam doesn't pick up in Mukomo Tracker. That's the thing. Alright, we got that shortcut. We don't need it. We're gonna go this way. We'll refight Blooper. And head to Chapter 5. Which, thank goodness for that level up. Blooper! But Chad, what do y'all have planned for the rest of your week? Again, tomorrow's my day off. Tomorrow's my day off, so I just catch up on some regular things. I really need to get back into learning to edit. And I've had like so many like ideas and like tutorial videos stacked up that I just haven't been able to have the time or take the time or the energy to learn. Which I know it's gonna help. I know it's gonna help immensely with shorts and or videos, putting them through editing and such. And learning a new skill doesn't hurt either. Bam. Okay, there could be some things down here, including Starbeam, so I'm gonna go check down here. We can also go to Rip Cheeto. So there's a couple things we can do. Ooh, okay, there's the badge. Give me that. FP plus badge. The very first. And plus the minor item might actually be important. Sheep. Ah, no! Dadgummit. Oh, ow. I didn't realize how much we were hurting. Hey, Starstorm. Take these guys out. Woo! Thank goodness Starstorm works on every single enemy. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble. Okay, so we can't full clear this, unfortunately. So we don't have the hammer. Whoop. Oh. Oh boy. You know what? Starstorm again. We have it and we're just about to level up, so... Not risking that biscuit. More HP at this point, I guess. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Goodness, we got Bombette. Okay, we got the money. It's just gonna be the matter if we have the inventory space. Which we don't. 2. Sale on money. 3. Another sale on money. Is there gonna be another one? No. Oh, the weight. Well, I mean, that is a thing, but it's honest to goodness not the one I need. Because I already can get out of the basement. 5. Nah. 6. Another letter. Dadgummit. Alright. Nah, I don't need it. Ooh, I do want that. That's a good attack item. Alright, can't go out there, so we're going back down the pipe. I'm going to chapter 5. Whoops. I did not mean to do that, but... I mean, we can. Well, yet again, star spirits in the item pool. Really paying off for finding all these star spirits early. Yeah, again, hopefully there's nowhere else I can really go at the moment. So chapter 6, or chapter 5, excuse me, it's gonna have to have a lot of good things. We don't have hammer, we don't have boots to access chapter 7, we don't have berries to access more of chapter 6. We have sushi, we have one hammer. What? Alright, well there's what. We still need cake mix though. We're still missing cake mix. Thank you. Store some stuff. I guess we'll sell, really. I don't really need the ultra stuff. Like, ultras have been good for, like, a desperate heal. But, I'm never really gonna use them, especially with Bowser, because we don't need big heals for Bowser. Store more life shrooms. Another Cooper power-up. And there's a Bubble Berry, which does count. Okay. Another Sleepy Sheep. Let's go comb the beach. And remember, go all the way to the whale and to the left. Since there is that, one bunch of coins over there. Yellowberry, good. Yellowberry is actually one of the better ones. Redberry and Blueberry do have checks, but Yellowberry has, like, the most checks. So Yellowberry is actually the best. Boots! Alright, there's chapter 7 access. Perfect. When we come back, we can go to chapter 7. And... ooh, bump attack. Though I don't know if we're strong enough yet to take out any regular enemies with bump attack. Coconut. Coconut and a coconut tree! That's unheard of in randomizers, I feel. Oh my gosh, what is this difficulty in chapter 5 too? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Starstorm is still gonna be good? I kinda want a lullaby. Well, no, because if I do lullaby, then I can't Starstorm. I do have Shooting Star. It wouldn't take anybody out. Yeah, let's lullaby. Just to try to be safe. Good night. Good. Okay, we need to swap over to sushi. Need to swap over to sushi. Nope. Sushi. I guess Fire Flower. I don't remember if Fire Flower is actually more advantageous in Chapter 7, whereas the Snowman is very advantageous for this chapter for Lava Piranha. Yeah, well, more big experience, I guess. We just gotta be careful. Oh, I had Mega Quake. I forgot. I'll have to remember from the next big group that we have Mega Quake. Huge experience. Which I should probably spend on FP. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, Mistar! Cool. Once again, getting all the power-ups. All the star partners. I'll gel, I want that. Mushroom. Don't care. Bright Jar, really don't care. No thanks. Over here. Yeah, 2 checks. Nothing important this time. Take it over Voltron. Alright, and let's make sure we do go save the kids. Just in case they're important. Oh hey, Mega Quake. Oof. Oh, and Tidal Wave! How about that? Nice to have the FB to use it now. Against all these big mobs. Man, what is this difficulty? This has gotta be like 6, 7, or 8 chapter difficulty. My gosh. Oh, feeling fine. That's another badge. Guess I'll go get it. I also want that partner power up. Michaelister. Hey, okay, there's another chapter 3 key. Well, now we know at least where all the chapter 3 keys are, but we still need Boo's portrait. And Parakarry. Go away. Aw, I used up all my stuff. Okay, you know what? Belly flop on the hurt plant. Because he hurts, and he poisons. And that's no fun. It's fine. Yeah, what are we thinking? We still have quite a few more checks we haven't finished. Again, just Boots is good. Boots is good. That gives us chapter 6, 7 access, which does have more item logic. But we haven't found the warehouse key yet. So that means we're kind of limited as to where we can go. Hammer! There we go. Well, there's one hammer. That does give us shortcut pipe access and chapter 2 access. So that's nice. Again, would really like to see Parakarry somewhere. Oh, mystery. Take it over, Sleepy Sheep. Okay, we do have Watts. We can go save that kid. So the only other one that would be... The only other one that I'd probably leave is the yellow Yoshi, since that involves a fight. Everything else can have you saved for free. Woo! Nope. Actually surprised I dodged that guy. Normally I can't. Come on, kid. Follow the pretty light. Stab me in the back! Or poke me in the back, one of the two. Ah, keep forgetting I don't have the stuff. Oh, well, Starstorm. Starstorm paying off in spades, actually. At least the Shy Guys aren't calling for help. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Well, good thing I left at least one life shroom on my person. Whoops. I didn't think he'd do 3 damage. Jerk. Ugh. I didn't think he'd do 3 damage. I guess with this being, like, higher chapter difficulty, he does. This is why we save the other life shrooms, so I don't unconsciously use those. Speaking of badges... Exchange is so stupid expensive. And all the good badges are so expensive. The heck? Power Rush would be good. Flower Fanatic, I guess, would be good too. And I guess Mega Smash for now. So many expensive good badges. Ooh, 10 plus damage dodge. Yeah, what's the first thing we could do to get into go mode? We're still missing Parry Carry, we're missing 1 hammer power up. We need Cake Mix. If we can get Cake Mix, Chapter 4 is done. We would need a hammer and the Jade Raven in order to finish Chapter 5. Again, because we need all the chapter items, we still got a ways to go. But that means more Paper Mario Randomizer for all you cute gamers out there. No, you don't. Whew, get wrecked. Okay, Flower Fanatic does make Tidal Wave cheaper. Yeah, and I don't really want to deal with that fuzzy again. Don't want to deal with the dumb fuzzy. I guess let me drink the maple syrup. Actually start using my FB items. Oh, the record. Well, let me grab it just in case. Just in case, because again, since we haven't found the star beam, it could be important. Quite possibly. Oh. Wake up, kid. Oh, wait. Get out of here. There's still a few more checks left here in the jungle on this side. And has it already been another hour? My goodness. Telling you guys. Time flies when you're playing randomizers. Get this. Yeah, there's no telling how much is still left in the front of the jungle and how much is going to be in the back of the jungle. We'll see. Oof, yowzers. Alright, cool. And yeah, just another sushi tidal wave. Tidal wave is especially going to come in handy against the lava piranha. 100%. I'll just keep up an FP for now. Ah, another ruins key. Alright, still missing the pulse stone and one more lunar stone, but now we have enough keys. And since we have the hammer, we can get access to chapter 2. Still missing Parakarry, and Parakarry is probably going to be important. Because what was over there? One of the other chapter 3 keys, I believe. Okay, 3 checks over here. I'm also noticing we're having a lot of vanilla skins of our party members. Is what? Yeah, literally. Sushi, Watt, Bo, possibly Parakarry? Okay, I couldn't remember what Goombario's skin was. And again, we'll get to use, practically, all of our partners. Don't know if we're going to be using Goombario, but... Cake Mix! Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, there's Cake Mix. So now we at least can do the rest of chapter 4. Toss an extra mystery. Could I possibly get another Cake Mix? If I come back. That would be nice. Alright, yeah. Ads gonna go off, as we do. A 3-minute break every hour. Y'all aren't gonna miss a thing. Because we're essentially done here since we sadly didn't find the Jade Raven. I'm just gonna see... I think that means I can't get a second Cake Mix. So, hopefully lemon candy isn't gonna be important. It's not gonna be important this run. But yeah, when we come back... I think I'm gonna peek into chapter 7 and see what's over there. The only other check I haven't done was, this one over here past the jungle. Let's see if it's important. Ah! Chapter 1 key. Cool. And we got that before the ads went off. Alright, so there are only, like, badges left here in the jungle. Perfect. So then it's just... progress. Again, could be the star beam. We don't know where it is. I'm not gonna leave you guys on the... panic. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get some water. I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads, and I appreciate y'all. If y'all want to lurk and hang out, I appreciate it. And again, I always appreciate when you guys chat or lurk. Alright, be right back. Edge is over. Thank you guys for your patience. Alright. Alright, chapter 7! Ah, no! Alright, y'all asked for it. Starstorm. We're just gonna wreck all the high-level stuff with Starstorm. Go get him, Sushi. It's like they gave me these powers, I'm gonna use them responsibly, dang it. At least to get more experience and keep getting stronger, sort of. Okay, and we got the boots. Ah. It was a badge, but not one I was looking for. Gotta do this. But yeah, I believe, like vanilla, you have to have the boots in order to cross this. Alright, can Chapter 7 have anything? I can only hope. A lot of it's probably still going to be locked outside, but if we can find the warehouse key and get out of here... Blueberry. I mean, blueberry is good. If I could buy 2 of them so I could have 1. Would be nice. I'll take that blueberry. Oh, I can! Sweet. I forget, items don't diminish. Awesome. And Power Quake? Already got Mega Quake. Don't need it. Alright, sleep in. So, nothing fantastic so far. Again, we can go ahead and finish Chapter 4, since we did get Cake Mix and we have all the partners required. So after we do these checks, that's what I'm gonna go do. Getting down there. Cooper's Shell! Cooper's Shell, but there's nothing essentially left for us. Unless it's Starbeam. There is that. But we'd have to start the penguin murder mystery in order to get at it. I think that leaves us with the one check that's in this house. So, again, unfortunately we are limited, since we haven't found the warehouse key. Oh, well, there's the odd key. Oh, it almost got you baited. It's the odd key, not the storehouse key. Dang. And at this point, aside from a shortcut back to Chapter 7, it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, it's best just for us to leave. Alright, let's go beat Chapter 4! Finally, about almost 2 hours in, we can go beat a chapter. And we do have the berries, so we could go back through Chapter 6. Oh, wait. Here's a cookbook. And then I want you to make me a cake. Thank you! There. And use the odd key. Yeah, Chapter 4 at least wasn't that scary for our first boss. So there's that. Alright, let's go give what's-his-face his cake. I don't know, cake does sound pretty good right now. It's been quite a while since I've actually had, like, a real cake with icing lately. Don't have a lot of birthdays going on. So I know, like, for my birthday I had cheesecake, but really it's because I can't think of any good places I'd want to go back to that have a good cake and buttercream, you know? Or even not just buttercream, but just good frosting. I know recently people have been like, you know, hey, don't knock, like, Sam's Club cake or, you know, like, market cake. Heck, I remember reading a whole article where this one lady just went around to all these different grocery stores, got the same exact vanilla cake, with buttercream or frosting, and she rated all of them based off of, like, you know, the layers, how thick the cake was, artifact, well, and just went through rating them. Though there were quite a few, stores I wasn't familiar with that I think were, like, kind of in the west and the north. But just all of that. No. Not interested. I mean, most nowadays, depending on what size of cake you get, like especially if you just get like a little cake out of their to-go refrigerator, aren't really that expensive. So at some point it probably would be worth just like either picking one up from Kroger or Sam's or whatever, just to try it. Just to try what it tastes like and rate it. I remember usually like a lot of showers and stuff would always have the Sam's Club sheet cakes, because they would be like huge. Depending on the size you cut those squares, you could probably feed like 30 plus people on one sheet cake. Like, they are a lot of cake. And I think they were pretty good from what I remember, but it's been a half a minute. And I know there are some like local places around here too. But Chad, what's the best cake y'all have ever had that y'all remember? I also do remember, and we actually drove through this place or by this place before, but there was a local bakery my mom always used to go to for my birthday. She would always get it for me, probably since I was like a young teenager all the way up until she passed. But she would always get me a birthday cake from there, because they did the most precious frosting decor. They would do yellow buttercups in frosting and just make it look so pretty. And it did taste good. It was a delicious cake. So it probably would be worth checking that out again at some point. Got the lyrics. D-down pound. I do want the repel gel. Bye, egg. Goodbye, egg. Two dried shrooms right next to each other. What the heck? Tell you guys, Rando's got jokes. Rando's got jokes when it comes to item placement. I wholly believe that. No. Aw, dang it. We don't have hair carry, so I can't get those 2 checks up there. There's not too much left here in Toy Box, but there's always a chance. There's always a chance it could be something. Hey! Oh wow, the scarf and the Star Stone. Perfect! Alright, well there's more Chapter 7 items. That's good. And those were the last things that we needed. Everything else is badges. Though again, it could be, what's it's over here? Still have yet to find Starbeam. So we'll see. I would kind of hope they would put Starbeam somewhere in the way, like in logic. Though at this point, everything's in logic. At this point, everything's in logic. Wait, I don't know. I might do... That might just be something I'll do on my day off tomorrow. Aside from a little bit of grocery shopping, I might actually see if I can just like, either from one of our local grocery stores or somewhere, pick up like a small frosted cake to try it and rate it. Because again, I guess my thing is, aside from just like having like too much sugar around the house, because with PCOS, sugar and insulin resistance go hand in hand. But, I don't know, either I've never been like a huge dessert person, or I've been of the mindset of, oh, I don't want to feel like I'm quote-unquote wasting money if it's something I don't enjoy. Which, I mean, you kind of have to try. You kind of have to take the time and the money or the resources in order to try something. And at least by then you'll know. But again, it's getting it through my head of like, you gotta risk something to try it. And the same can go for content creation. The same can go for anything, is that you've got to give up some resource to try something. Be it time, comfort, money, whatever. Then again, at least you know. At least you'll know. Heck you, Shy Guys! I don't want to, like, scare him away, but also Bo isn't the greatest for this. And I really don't want to have to fight Lantern Ghost. Lantern Ghost sucks. He's not my he's probably my least favorite mini-boss in Paper Mario. Like, the funnest chapter, least favorite mini-boss. I don't have to. Again, it's just a matter of where the star beam is. No. Okay, so I'm gonna opt to not fight the stupid Lantern Ghost and just hope somewhere along the way in the checks we have to make that we might luck out and find it. Crazy Hearts. Crazy Heart badge. Alright, who's ready for Shy Guy Scrims? Keep on that. Oh, there's the other badge. Perfect. Another FP+. Good deal. No, you don't. I find it so funny. The farther you walk into the room, the closer they try to get in to throw you out, but the light shines them away. Run! Run! I wonder why it is the dark, other than using what? Like, making your new party member important. 6? Sure. Good hit, good hit. Ah! Nerds. It's been a minute since we've been back in the toy box, doing general guy fights. I mean, technically we had one yesterday with Super Mario RPG Armageddon. Not what I expected. Which, they even transposed the general guy theme from N64 to SNES, and it almost doesn't sound any different. Funny enough. So bravo to them. Oh, it knocks them off the stilts. Didn't know that. Oh man, if I had Zap Tap, which I think what we saw Zap Tap. Oh, the pink to blue. Again, telling you guys I am a sucker for pastel and bright colors, but especially for like blues and pinks nowadays. Just such a good color combination. Make quick. Oops. Make it quick. I'm gonna do it one more time in order to break the bulb. Ah! Rude. Ah! Of course, now he's just gonna rely on nothing but bombs. I do need to watch my HP. Ow. It's not gonna be enough. What he's gonna do for her? Huh? 6, that would do 10. He's still gonna take us out. Oh, melon. Melon's good. I could try and see how much Mega Smash would do to him, but I think because of his defense it won't do as much. it! General guy down! Again! And the level up, sweet. I'm gonna take HP! Because again, some of these high chapter difficulties are something else. Alright, but again, we beat a chapter under 2 hours in an all chapter seed. So hopefully things are gonna start rolling. We will see. Woo! Yeah, each chapter is like 1 or 2 items away from being beatable. Still don't have hammer, still don't have paracarry. Chapter 1 key, pulse stone, moon, boost portrait. Where's all this stuff gonna be? Oh yeah, and the star spirits could have something. Alright, let's go back to Rolf. And then I think we're gonna go check chapter 6. Since we got those berries. Rolf, you holding out on me? Well, he has a red berry. So I suppose. Alright. I don't think he's gonna have anything else. Alright, chapter 6. We do have the boots. We do have the boots now. So we can go ahead and blow up the Huff and Puff machine. Oh, it's the fart cloud. Sometimes it's the pretty palette, most of the time it's the fart cloud palette. No thanks. No, thank you. And we have only seen one item pouch. We haven't seen any others. So I guess with all these badges left in here, there could be high chances that that's what they are. For the 3s left in the sections. There's the blue key. Never really knew what good the blue key did. Other than it might offer 1 extra check, I think, in Chapter 7 in the Crystal Palace. I could be wrong. Sushi. Sushi's gonna have the most bang for the buck. That's a lot of nerds. And most of them are up in the air, too. That doesn't make it much better. Starstone. You know what? We're gonna do Starstorm Tidal Wave combo. It's just gonna be a tsunami of pain. I said what I said and I'm sticking with it. Man, shoutouts to all the things adding up for us being able to get Starstorm, pretty super early, getting all the sushi power-ups, and getting the Flower Fanatic from beta badges, so it's 2 FP less. That's expensive. We'll take it. I mean, yeah, I guess even Lackluster's one move would do more damage now. Alright, now I think we could also take out those stupid moles. I'm pretty sure. Let's go see if we can do that real quick. Alright, you nerds. It's time to get evicted. Time to play whack-a-mole. Oh, you're right there. Oh my gosh. I know I talked to her. Y'all. Y'all, seriously. Oh my gosh. Why am I missing these moles? Mario is losing whack-a-mole by a huge gap. Ah! What's going on? Why can't I get these moles? I can't even run into them. What in the world? They're too fast. Why are they too fast? Heck this, I'm gonna go toss the blueberry in first. Here. Thanks, but no thanks for the coconut. Oh, these moles! Will nobody rid me of this troublesome mole? Sheesh. Alright, Spiny Storm's a good combo too. Cheaper too. Take that. Right here, you nerds. Yeah, I'm just gonna run into you. It's not gonna matter. Still need 2 more items. You dumb mole, come here! Hey, Gabe. You love this game as well. It's been fun. This seed has definitely been interesting. Welcome in. Wait. Hang on. Okay, I was confused. Wanted to be sure I didn't have a mistaken identity. There we go. Alright, you nerd. And the last one. You trying to speedrun the game? Kind of. Kind of just seeing how long it takes me to beat these seed settings. So I always like to run it with a timer. Yeah, definitely not going for records. Just kind of going for this is my personal best in these settings. Flower saver, which I don't need because I've got Flower Fanatic. Unless it's like super cheap and I can get 2 of them. We've also got the yellow berry. I got a lemon. That's a badge box. I'm not gonna fight all those daisies for it. Amazing Daisy! Amazing Daisy! Oops. Not what I was going for. Yummy. Ow! Dang it. Ooh. I think this is possibly the only way we could make it stay. We're not gonna be able to do enough damage unless it doesn't run turn 1. We'll see. Dang it. Yeah, go figure. We'll see if it stays. No! Dang. Alright, not worth it. Bye! Oh, I can retry! Huh. So because the fight, I ran from the fight, it didn't despawn the daisy. That's cool. Have to go. Come back in a little bit if you have time. Have a good one, Gabe. We'll be here. Again, we'll probably still be running this for another 2 hours since this is all chapters, so you'll have time. Oh. Yeah, we've got to just try to do as much damage as possible and hope it doesn't run. Ah, you stupid Amazy Daisy. Yeah, of course. Which, that's gonna despawn the fight. Jerk. Alright, whatever. It would have been funny. I guess we still get the money from the fight from the Amazy Daisy, but we don't get the experience. I wanted the big experience. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Bye. That's a mushroom. Multi-bounce. Thunder Rage? Never really been a fan of the charge badges. Alright, we don't have the water stone, so we've only got one more check over here. And it's here in this tree. Ah! Video game, what are you doing? Don't have warehouse key. Again, either warehouse key or paracarry would be really helpful. Now at this point they may also be telling me just to go to chapter 2 and try. Just try to find what's over there. Because we can't access Mount Lava Lava. We don't have the Jade Raven. Oh. Ah, no! Ouch. Stupid Bazap. Again, Bazaps do kind of personify wasps, or yellow jackets. Being big, hurdy, stingy jerks. Oh. No. Not interested. This is fine, but I wanted to run. I didn't want to take damage. What? Oh, item pouch. Well, finally. Finally, I have a second one. More cake mix. Wait, does that count for cake mix year 2? I don't know. Coin. And a coconut. Dang it, Lily. Lily, I needed something better. Dadgummit. Yeah, there may not be much else that's good over here. We do have the frickin' crystal berry. We do have access to Rosie. Again, I don't trust Rosie to have anything good. Ooh, no, excuse me. I'm looking at my tracker and I'm just trying to see, like, what do we have left that could have the key items that we need. At this point, it may just be we need to go back into chapter 1, we need to go back to chapter 2. We could go to the desert and see if that does anything. Thanks for the good luck, Mike. Enjoy the lurk. It's like this one is a little bit of a head scratcher as to what order they want me to do stuff. Because yeah, we need Paracarry to go get stuff from chapter 3. Well, she has the spike badge, which I guess is okay. She's purple. I do like purple roses. Purple roses are pretty. Alright, it's another badge. And what, if we do count that picking up cake mix over here, possibly, then there's not much else of importance over here. Still haven't seen the star beam. Still haven't seen the star beam either. So. The other thing we could do is fight Spike. I don't really feel like doing that. Cleared that way, we don't have Waterstone, we turned in the Blueberry, we did all that way. So, sadly not much else to show for this area, aside from another chapter 1 key. Can't access the rest of chapter 3, we don't have Boo's Portrait or Paracarry. There's chapter 2 access. Yeah, and I would like to go back to Mount Rugged when we get a Paracarry. So yeah. Maybe going to the desert is the call. No, because that doesn't have anything. I was thinking if I had the lyrics or had the composition. I could not remember. Alright, blooper 2. Blooper. Yeah, we can only hope there's gonna be, like, a couple of very important things out here in the desert. Or I guess even back towards Mount Rugged. But again, I don't want to go to Mount Rugged because I can't get the Chapter 3 key or Mamar without a Parakarry. No, let's squirt. We did get another Chapter 1 key, so it could be there's something else important in Chapter 1. It's just such a ways to get back there. Just for however many checks. Hey! We'll level up to North B. There is still the rest of the sewers. Oh, well, there's the badge. There is le badge. I'm gonna double check some of these spaces just in case. Just in case they decided to put a Starbeam down here. Because I don't know if Merlovely will hint towards Starbeam or not, if we ask her for a hint. I know she'll hint at some random things that kind of don't help. Okay, Starbeam's not over there. That's good. Parakarry power up. Well, it's Parakarry related, but it's not Parakarry. That's Hammer. Ultra Hammer we don't have. Alright, let's go Chapter 2 first. We have the lyrics. I'm gonna go and turn them in just in case it's quick. Okay. Ooh, no, I do kind of want the snowman. Do kind of want the snowman for Chapter 5. Warehouse key! Thank goodness. There it is. Holla heckin'luya. There's one key item we needed. That opens up the rest of progress for Chapter 7. And we already have the the bucket, the scarf, and the starstone. So then it's just the keys for the palace. Ooh, life shroom. Another life shroom! Oh my gosh, we're gonna be rolling in life shrooms. Take it out with a stopwatch. Oh, I like the pink pokies. That's a cute color palette. Again, I told you guys, I'm a sucker for pink nowadays. Star piece. Apple. Where are we? This is one check I usually don't go out of the way to get. But we'll see. Yeah, and that's why. There's usually nothing important down here. Yeah, we have a chance. We have a chance of this being either a 7 or a 9. A 9 could either be Parakarry or the last hammer upgrade. A 7 could be any of the key items we're missing. Including, I don't know if it's the Pulse Stone, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Oh yeah, hey you! I have an artifact. Meh. That normally counts for a chapter 1 check, so... At least in Randomizer. Mushroom... Chapter 1 key! We can do chapter 1! Let's go! Cool, so there's the other major key item we were looking for. Awesome. I kind of want to have a mushroom or a mystery as a joke. And we do have Smooch, so I don't think I'm going to hold on to the Super Shroom for now. And we've got all those life shrooms we were just handed. Ooh, Hustle Drink! Truth be told, Hustle Drink is really handy. Typically if you use it at the right timing with Bowser. Final Bowser. So when he does Star Rod... What is it? You drink it the turn before you think he's gonna Star Rod so you can dispel it, still do damage, and hit with your partner. Instead of having to use up Mario's turn. So Hustle Drink is really cool. Thunder Rage. Sacrifices. But yeah, huge progress over here. We can make progress in Chapter 7. We can finish Chapter 1. Stinky herb. Don't need it. Which was kind of what I was hoping. With how much logic we had over here. That's here. Oop. Oh wow, chapter 2 is weak. I'll take it though, but having bump attack equipped here probably would be very helpful. Don't dizzy dial. Not done. Which is okay. Bump attack is 2. Take off power rush. Oh, take off smash. Good. So I definitely need more BP. Ah! Nerd. So yeah, this should help us. Okay, now we're finding all the weak chapters. Now we're finding all the weak chapter difficulty shuffled in. Another Watt power up. She's fully powered up. That's nice. That should help against Bowser. Lunchroom, don't care. Alright, we can't do anything else here, so we're gonna leave. And I'm gonna go beat chapter 1. And then that hopefully means... I know there's still 10 points of logic left over there. So there could still be a major item. Which, with the way this is mapping out... What we need? Parakarry, hammer, that's 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 56. Math. So it's 75 points worth? If I'm doing the math correctly, possibly. Ugh. I tell you, I can usually do pretty basic math, but sometimes if you throw certain numbers at me, it's just like, you know, kind of grinds the gears a little bit. Okay, chapter 1 though. And then we can go to chapter 7 since we got the warehouse key. I'm sorry, Cooper, I don't have your shell, and I'm probably not going to return it to you unless you're holding on to a star beam, which if you could tell us, that would be amazing. But again, I'm hoping we run into the star beam organically. Nope. Just bumped him out of the air. Bump attack paying off yet again. Which I guess with the way we've been leveling up, we are getting stronger than a lot of things. We already did the basement. Now we just gotta go up. No. If anything with DMCAs, it would definitely be K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, you could say it is our moment. Whether we're gonna be golden, I don't know. Oh, I don't have Paracarry, so I can't do the skip. So we gotta do vanilla strats. But Chad, what music or artists have y'all been listening to lately? Again, I'm always one of those people that tends to listen to like the same playlists. But I do try to venture out from time to time. I know like K-pop is really big right now, but I haven't been listening to anything. I haven't tried out any of those artists. I know one thing I've been seeing on my timeline is like BB No Money reacting to a bunch of like famous K-pop, J-pop, other artists doing his what is it, 1-2 dance or whatever. Somehow that's ended up on my Instagram timeline. And then of course there was the Baby No Money and Iron Mouse concert that they did in Peak a while back ago. That was a trip. Oh, storeroom key? Which I guess storeroom key would have some checks. Storeroom key. Alright. I guess that would help. Alright, so that means the other thing that's here is a minor item. If it's the pan or the dictionary, or unfortunately the waterstone, the composition, or the volcano vase. Volcano vase means I'd need to save the Yoshi kids. We'll see. There's not too much left here though. Ah, okay, Melody. That's actually better. That's actually the best, because that means we can go turn it in back in town. There's not a lot left in Toad Town left. Especially for the, either Rolf or the, fetch quests. Oh, I forget. I probably could have just maybe ran into them. I don't know. The Berthas are a little stronger. Yeah, this one. I guess bump attack is kind of similar to that one thing in Earthbound. That one mechanic where if you can, like, instantly take something out on turn 1 and or it doesn't give you experience, I forget, you can just first attack it and be done with it. Very good mechanic to have in some RPGs. Alright, nerds. Alright, we are coming up on an ad break. I forgore. And as we do, have to run ads 3 minutes every hour, no more, no less. If anything, I'm just gonna get through the Bowser fight so I aren't gonna miss anything. The Bowser. The Koopa brothers. You know what? Let's see if we can end this quickly. Oh, 2 of a kind. I've had 3 of a kind, and I feel like while 4 of a kind would be like very, very rare, I feel like it would be possible. No. Alright, Bombette, go get him. Discovering that Bomb just instantly flattens him is nice. Alright, can we finish this fight before the ads go off? We'll see. Alright, cool. We try to be fast. Alright, but yeah, ad is coming up. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I encourage y'all to do the same. Make sure you are staying hydrated, taking care of yourself, all that noise. I know you don't need me to tell you to do things, but at the same time, it's, you know, good self-care encouragement. Everybody could use that every once in a while, right? I mean, that's why we have the whole exclamation mark affirm for self-care affirmations. This is something little silly and cheery that I made myself as a command in chat. Alright, yeah, we'll finish this. We'll head back to town. Star piece. Alright. Wait, did it not? I was like, I think I got the melody in chapter 1. How did I end up putting it in chapter 2? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna warp back to town. I'm gonna stretch, get and refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Alright. Thank you guys for your patience. I took just a little bit of extra time to check on some things. I also got myself another glass of hydration juice. This is normally what I drink in the morning, but I was just feeling like, I don't know, like between my sinuses and my throat, just felt like extra dry today. But it's normally like 8 ounces of coconut water with like 4 ounces of orange juice. So you get like a good mix of like some hydration, potassium, vitamin C, all that noise. It was kind of supposed to be the base of like a cortisol mocktail, like different things that are supposed to like help lower your cortisol or your stress hormone, all that noise. Man, it just seemed like a good little thing at the moment. Alright, we beat another chapter. We've got the warehouse key. Oh, we've also got the melody. Let me see if Rolf is holding out on us. Oh, it is! Frying pan and a bean. Okay, I'll take those. Those were literally the last things that were in here. Alright, frying pan and the bean. But then, what that means... I mean, again, one of these checks could be Starbeam. So I guess we'll go take Tasty her frying pan back. Bullseye 2-1 pan. Oh, sorry! I hit B to mash through the text, but I forget the first thing is the pan. Whoops. I'm not trying to bully a lady. I'm gonna go do these quick checks really fast just in case one of them does have it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Alright. So now... Chapter 7. Chapter 7. Oh wait, we got the storeroom key. Chad, remind me when we get back to go do the storeroom key. Because again, maybe the guy's hoarding the star beam. The thing that will save the world in his back room. Of all things. So if y'all remember, or I remember, somebody yell at me to go check the storeroom when we get back to Toad Down. It might be a minute, we'll see. I'm really hoping we can find the keys for Chapter 7 and we can just beat it while we're here. There is a lot of stuff here. It is still quite a few things. Hey, we need to start the penguin murder mystery. You need to engage stairs. solved. Of course, now the question's gonna be is how tough is Chapter 7? How tough is a Junior Troopa gonna be today? I guess I'll grab this. We solved the mystery, so the guy's still standing here. Okay, but yeah, now he'll leave us alone. I still find it funny the one time I decided to try that before we did the town. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna kick you out if you keep doing that. And then he does. Which I've never tried that the first time before. The things you find out. Welcome to Chapter 7. How tough are you, kid? 16! Okay, well. Not that tough. Honestly, he's gonna have defense. We'll use Mega Quake. I mean, you love to see it. You love to see a low Chapter 7 difficulty. He still kind of hurts, but at this point, it's not that bad. Bye! Oh, and the level up. More BP. At this point, I could need more BP. Oh, item pouch. Okay. Well, again, I did need the ability to carry more items, but at this point, I could really use some key items. And we did get the beam. So all we need now is the water in order to beat Chapter 6. Like again, we're closing in on being able to do a lot of things. We just need the stuff. Also, we get to go to Starboard Valley. We can see the ninjas and the Star Kids. Howblock, don't care. It's been a minute since we've been in this chapter as well. Oh. His little smile. There. Easy peasy. They're blue! Cute. Oh, I forget what the name of the color was exactly, but I remember that it used to be one of my favorite colors when I was a child growing up. I forget if it was like blue-green? And lavender! Or like purple, like it's not the base ninja color, but it's purple! Cute. Very cute. Oh, thanks. You get a snowman from the Merlot in the snow area. Okay. I'll save it. I don't want the stinky herb. Stinky herb can go wilt in the snow. No. Don't need it. Alright. We're gonna go back to town and do Snowman's Gift. Just in case there is the chance that there are either some important checks on Snowman's Gift, because that's 5 of them right there, or if we go forward and there's nothing there. It's just, I think it's faster this way. It's faster to go back and do Snowman's Gift first. Which if Snowman's Gift has the rest of the logic, I guess that would help too. Because then we would just have to make the one trek to the Crystal Palace. I want a nap. Anyone else want a nap? Bullseye 2 and Eepy. Oh, hey, Palace Key! Perfect. Alright, there's one. We still need the red key, though. And another yellow berry, which I believe counts. Unfort. Flower Saver. Gumbario power up. No! I don't need Gumbario power up. Let me check my badges. Bump attack has been nice. Oh my gosh, y'all, I called it. I don't know how long ago I did, but saying that's like, oh, it's a flower saver, but I don't need it. But if I found 2 of them and they were both cheaper than Flower Fanatic, they are because they're both 1 BP, which is so much cheaper than a 5 Flower Fanatic. I'll take it. We absolutely take it. And now the question is, what else do I want to equip? Now that I've freed up all this BP. D-Down Pound would honestly be good for, what's-his-face? Crystal King. Anything else? Kinda thinks the FP Plus is so expensive, but it's fine. Defense Plus would also be good, but I think I honestly want to go D-Down Pound. D-Down Pound for now. Let's make the trek. Well, I guess at least the thing is from here to Crystal Palace, if we can find the red key, then Chapter 7 is solved and I don't have to make another 5-minute trip out here. And that's the only thing. I have had to make a round trip before, and it just takes a while. Because it's like I found one check, and then there was no others, and I had to go back and do that check, and then it gave me, like, one of the final keys for Chapter 7. That was kind of, So, we hope. We hope that we find the red key along the way. And... oh, bump attack! Sick. Eat it. I forgot. Forgot, this chapter is oodles weaker than we are. And with Quilper. I'm still really surprised we haven't found Parakarry. Truth be told. Hey, Kalmar! Alright, we got him. We know where Malmar is, and she's the last star. It just needs Parakarry. Literally. Let me look at my key items. Yeah. Hull Stone, Lunar Stone, Boost Portrait, Jade Raven, Water, Red Key, and then Hammer and Parakarry. I know you're fake. Faker. Whatever that one line from the SA2B is. Alright, cool. Mega Rush. Ooh. Oh, and the, kind of like ice mint green, snow clovos. Hammer! Well, there's one thing. So now we just need Jade Raven. We could do Chapter 5. Of course, now I gotta put something in there. I always try to use the mystery, but at this point, not that deep. Alright, well, there's the hammer. So, does that mean Parakarry is going to be over here too, or is it going to be like 2 badges? We'll see. Or 3 badges, excuse me. I guess I might as well do this, because it's a check. I guess now we could be able to D-Down Pound pretty hard on, what's-his-face? Crystal King. Alright, Fire Flower. Don't need it. And I never used to think of using a lot of badges outside of like the Smash and Jump badges, or even the Quake badges. But ever since Ishii showed me the way with D-Down Pound, D-Down Jump in taking down defense, I'm a believer. Like, I keep learning things from people playing either Paper Mario. I should have looked. Parakarry! Good. Playing Paper Mario or Paper Mario Randomizer. And that's the fun of it. When you're watching your friends play it, is you learn things. Alright, well now we got Parakarry. So now access to Chapter 3 is possible. We can go back and get the key and Mamar in Chapter 2. Probably do those other checks in Mount Rugged. So that's what we'll do once we're done here. And again, go unlock the storeroom. Okay, there's still 10 points of logic over here. If we can find it early, that would be great too. Oh. Ah! And it's a shame that some of these scripted fights, I can't just run into them. Man, we are gonna be flush with the repel gels and life shrooms. So aside from being stupid powerful, by the time we get to Bowser, we're gonna have really good items, and he's gonna be hardly a threat. Oh shoot, I don't have the red key. Oh, wait! Is the blue key actually gonna be clutch? Is the blue key literally gonna be in logic? Does that mean we can access the rest of this first area? Do the bombette thing. Oh, or not. I thought we did. Or maybe they eliminated that. They eliminated the need for the bombette thing. Well, not that one, but like all the little mini bombettes raining down. Eat Megaquake, nerds! Very good. Alright, we'll see. There are these checks over here. So I guess we would need to find the red key. Well, I mean, shooting star is good. Shooting star better than Thunder Rage. I've never been this loaded with good attack items either. So many life shrooms, so many shooting stars and repel gels. Can we find the red key? I pray. This first. Nerd. Oh, it's the lunar stone. Dang, okay. So we can't beat this chapter, so we're gonna have to come back. But whenever we find the pulse stone, chapter 2 is solved. Huh. Interesting. Dang, I was really hoping that would be it. Though I guess in a sense that would be important, even though there's not going to be anything in the ruins. I don't know. I don't know. We'll go ahead and finish out any other checks. Oh, Mega Jump. There we go. But yeah, just in case, because we still have yet to run across Starbeam, and that makes me a little nervous. Just a wee bit nervous. Alright, storeroom. Storeroom, Mount Rugged. Again, I've never really done had a run where we were missing the Starbeam near the end. Which, I mean, we still have quite a few chapters to beat, so we're not too far deep. Here's your storeroom key. Ah, dang it. Not here. I had to be sure. I had to be sure. Alright, Mount Rugged. And then... well, Mount Rugged has to have the Jade Raven. Because the Jade Raven is what's blocking us from beating Chapter 5. And then... okay, it's either going to be the Jade Raven or Boo's Portrait, because of those are the last two areas we're blocked out of that have to have the items we need in order to beat the seed. Ooh. So again, literally, we're finding everything. Jade Raven! Okay, that's Chapter 5. Thank goodness. Oh, wrong spot. Yet again. And I do... oh, we do need to go get the Chapter 3 key. Let's not be silly. Let's not be a silly goose and completely forget another chapter thing that we needed. Ooh, Power Plus. There's the badge. And again, and the off chance that we find, Starbeam. Yeah, it's like the Chapter 3 key was half of the reason we had to come back here once we got Barricari. How silly would that be to make another, like a third trip over here? Bump attack. Bump attack! Dang, okay. Got it. So once we get the Chapter 3 key and Mumar, we can leave. Alright, so Jade Raven. Jade Raven's gonna be our progress. Which we needed to go to Chapter 7 in order to get Barricari. Alright. Chapter 3, Mamar. Alright, that's all the Star Spirits now. All Star Spirits saved. I forget if there is a setting where you can be like, hey, you saved all the Star Spirits, you can go beat Bowser, or at least go to either do the Star Rod or head to Bowser. I forget. I know there's some little settings here and there. Alright. Oop. There. Heading to Chapter 5. Gonna beat it. And then somehow, somewhere along the way, we still need the Pulse Stone, Boo's Portrait, Water, and the Red Key. That's 28 items in logic. So between 48 points of logic, we gotta find those, right? We'll see what our end game is gonna be. I really hope it doesn't mean Yoshi Kids. Please no. I mean, I guess at this point it won't be too bad, but still. Saving Yoshi Kids is just so extra. I've only really had it like once or twice in all these like literal 100 seeds have Yoshi Kids actually be tied to something in logic. Well, here's another item pouch. I guess go figure we'd find one of those. Since that's all that's left here in the jungle. There. You do kind of have to wonder who left these blocks out here. I forget if that's something that they address other than it's just, oh, it's a puzzle and it's a water puzzle that you have to solve in order to go forward. Here. Lucky day? Pretty lucky. So, if I could just show them my bump attack, we would be on our way. Right, this was a higher difficulty. Alright. Tsunami! Starstorm and then tidal wave. Good stuff. Again, that's such a wombo combo. So good. Alright, Raph, would you happen to have the star beam? Because we're looking for it and we haven't found it yet. Ooh, there's the other Power Plus. I haven't seen how cheap it is yet. If it's really cheap, that's gonna be kind of cracked. Let's see. I guess I'll check that. Oh, it's 4 apiece! Which I could still keep getting more BP, but, sheesh. Oh, Mega Jump's expensive too, dang. I guess I'll put on Power Rush for now. What are they gonna have in here? Once we get into Mount Lava. Mount Lava. Whee! Mods! Mods. Frickin' bots. We hadn't seen them today, but at the very least, chat doesn't have to see them. I'm honestly a little surprised that it doesn't seem like there's a bot presence in YouTube streams yet. And I don't know what difference that is. Thanks. Thanks for the coin, Raph. We'll be fine. How many checks is there? That one. First one in the room. The one downstairs. There's the big chest. There's 2 rooms. So there are quite a few checks down here. And that's about it I don't need. There's one over here. Whose portrait? Alright, there's chapter 3. That's chapter 3 wrapped up. 3 more items to go mode. And it is possible we could get 2 of them here. Save, because I remember the last time I did it. Oh. They've put a lot of deep focus badges in this seed. What the heck? A lot of duplicates. Oh, volcano vase. Don't tell me that. Don't show me the volcano vase game. I'm gonna have to turn that into frickin' what's his name. Egg. Oh. Hit the button too late. Mushroom. Huzzah. Dadgummit. Still have a few more checks. Well, really there's one check I've never worried about, which is the hidden partner power-up block on the second zip line. I'm almost usually never check that one. Right. Oh, the water stone? But there's like almost nothing left in chapter 6. Alright, well there is a key item left in here. And I guess unless it's the 4th ruins key, it's gonna be important. Or the cake. The cake won't be important either. Which, I mean, there is cake mix, but I do think there is actually a fully assembled cake in the seed. Just going to ignore this gauntlet. Kind of hoping for lava carry skip first try. There we go. Second try ain't bad. I think these are the last 2 checks here. Wait, then where is it? Wait, where is the check, game? Or unless somehow it counts the chest that gets blasted out of the volcano? should have gotten all of them. Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll learn a new piece of logic. Sushi. Let me actually put on damage charge. We should be fine. Also realizing going in without. Did I not use the heal block? Just to have full FP for this nerd. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Alright, you nerd. Get out here. You got a snowman with your name on it for phase 2. Ow. Sheesh. I may need to actually have Sushi do a water block. Good thing it's cheap too. Whew. I mean, again, I've got the life shrooms and the repels, but ow. Stick with this. Yeah, that's definitely why the snowman's gonna be a big help in phase 2. Oh, that's right, we're in danger, so we're doing more damage. Sick. As long as I can keep them from knocking me out, we're gonna be hitting hard. It's not over yet. It's fine. Snowman doll. What, I think I have a second one? Yeah, I've got a second one, so I'm not gonna be worried. Like the second they come back, they're getting hit with the second snowman doll. Especially those little guys. glad I saved the second one then. I forget when I learned about the snowman doll tech. If it was pure coincidental that I used it, or if it was through somebody else. And there are a lot of tricks in here, even without any kinds of glitches or such, that can be very helpful. Alright, GG. Good fight, though. For being higher difficulty, this went really well. Cool. I do need to start increasing my HP for Bowser and Junior Troopa. Again, I always like to be like right about 35 HP, because it's like the safest that you can be, especially if you do life shroom strats, where you just let Bowser knock you out and you keep reviving with life shrooms while still doing damage. Even better, if you get into danger or peril, you can keep taking advantage of that enhanced attack. Yeah, and when your HP is 10 over 35 max, it also keeps you out of the range of if your HP is too high, where he'll use his heal. I know there's like a whole chart out there nowadays that has been going around in terms of calculating what HP, current and max HP versus Bowser's HP that prevents him from healing. Oh! She had the red key. Well, good. There it is. There's one more item. So that's what counted. Thank goodness. Alright, well... we're still on the lookout for the star beam. I'm gonna go check that treasure chest. Whew. Also very rare in the times that I've had the star spirits in the shuffle and that they can give you an item instead of their power when you save them. It's been still very rare that they've given me something important. But I'll actually take that. Alright, so that's chapter 7 wrapped up. Alright, heck y'all, I'm leaving. Still don't have the stone. So really it's gonna be chapter 3. It's gonna have to be chapter 3. Gosh, how many chapters have I beaten now? Do you have anything else? I don't think so. Alright, so chapter 3. And then that should get us the pulse stone in the water. And hopefully the star beam along the way. Woo! We're not doing bad. I'm hoping I can have this wrapped up in about an hour. Because I think my first time we did in all chapters, as it was maybe right under or around 5 hours. It might have been under. Because again, I try not to do these that often because I try to save them for a special occasion. Alright, we will check the other 2 rooms down here so we see if in chance they have a star beam. So I don't have to make trips or guessing where it is. The string smash! Another beta badge. Whee. You boos have the star beam? No. You got all the time in the world, though, at least for holding that timer. If I have to, I will refer to the spoiler log, but I'm gonna do that as a last resort to find the star beam. Don't care. We did pick up the record. And this is fast enough. Oh. Stupid dried shroom. Had to be sure. I had to be sure. Save. Hey, we're gonna head for Tapu Blubbas now. The chat, I do hope everybody in Twitch and YouTube chat are having a fantastic Wednesday. And if not, I hope it gets better. Because I know we can't be 100% of the time. We still have to be kind to ourselves. Still have to slow down, make sure we're staying hydrated. Slogo. French vanilla Slogo. And the fire shield. Ah, no. Oh, chapter 3 is still difficult enough to not have Slogo enact. Okay. Mega Quake. I guess I could actually try to put on a, try to put on one of the Power Plus badges. See if that helps. Let's see. Yes, yeah, there's really nothing here in the Gusty Gulch for us. Bump attack doesn't do any good. Damage dodge I'm not gonna worry about. Oh, I'd have to take off. I guess Power Rush. There. Okay, so I would like one of my next power-ups, or level-ups, to go to BP. So we can keep equipping nice things. Alright. It's been a minute since we've done Bowlish Chapter 3. I'm gonna try. I should remember how to do it. Which is really, if you just hug the back wall, you should be able to dodge the sentries most of the time. And no too speedy spin. Oh, well. Ran into him. I don't feel like fighting y'all. I love that as soon as you hit the wall, they're just like, oh, where did they go? What was I doing? Kind of feels like tag or hide and seek, like home free! You know? Alright, come here, you idiot. Oh. I was kind of hoping I could hit him with Bombette, but it's whatever. Dang, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of dudes. Ah! Still got him. Whew, that's still a lot of guys, though. Starstorm. I'm honestly surprised I haven't found a lot of Bombette power-ups, like, none. And... let's see what's down here. Star Piece, don't really care. No. I'm very glad that if you jump up while he's coming down at you, he won't just instantly grab you. He'll grab you when you're on the ground. That would stink. That would be mean. There's the water. Alright, chapter 6 is in go mode. Thank goodness. No. There are a lot of checks in here, so we'll check in here. Oh, item pouch. Possibly the Bombette power-up? Wait, I should still be able to do the paracarry. Here's another little nifty skip. Butt up against the bottom drawer here without opening it, go with paracarry, and he should just scoot you onto the bed. Oh, it's a bow power-up. Dang. Oh, another item pouch. I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're coming up on another ad break. Likely, if I'm hoping the way the seed goes the way I wanted to, this will be the last ad break. Most likely. I do appreciate y'all hanging out, sticking around. But yeah, we will take a brief pause. You know what? I opened up the shortcut. It was worth it! There's the Pulse Stone! Alright, we still need the Star Beam, but key item-wise, we're technically in go mode. Are we actually gonna find the cake, or are we gonna find the 4th star Ruins key? Either way, that'd be funny. I do want to check the rest of these checks on the first floor. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm probably just gonna do the rest of the checks. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I suggest y'all do the same. Make sure you're getting stretches, plenty of water. Another life shroom. We're gonna be flush with life shrooms. Yeah, throw me out. Thank you! Honestly, at this point, it's faster to get thrown out than it is to, like, walk all the way back. I think there is still the first. There is the first rooms on the left. Because there's an office over there. Okay, that's the shortcut. Yeah, this room. Not Starbeam. Alright. So there's one more room with one more check in it that I call the break room because it has all these guards taking a nap inside. That is the last check in Tubba's Castle, I believe. There may be one more block in here. Wake up! Go through the door! Nah. Not gonna fight two dudes. Okay. Star piece, don't care. You can technically go bowless in this hallway to get away from Tubba Blubba. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think it's just hug the wall. Hug the wall and speedy spin for your life. Yeah. Easy peasy. As long as you have speedy spin, you can outrun a lot of things. Ah, okay. It's the Ruins key. The last Ruins key. So I kind of wonder if what this is in what's going to be in Starhaven is going to be one of the pieces of cake, or if it's going to be two minor items. If it's the cake, it's going to be funny. I will pause it right here so you will not miss a thing. But again, the way this is going, now that we have go mode for all the other chapters, we should just be able to, like, cruise through everything. But I will be right back, and I appreciate your patience. Thank you guys for your patience. And sometimes you just need a little extra minute or something doing something. Remember, streamers are humans too. We're all just humans on the internet. So again, I do hope you do something to take care of yourself. Just slow down. Just making sure you're doing the things your body needs. Or even if it's just like something you want, like even just saying yes to something little, you know? Blah 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 blah, let's go. Run, 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 run. No, Mario on a mission, go away. Don't need all you guys coming after me. Especially since these are all the hyper enemies. The hyper enemies stink. They are no bueno. Okay, I guess now I realize, well, I probably have realized, but along the way is why they have those heal blocks and save blocks in Gusty Gulch right before you come to the windmill, because just in case you also got owned by those stupid hyper enemies, you can heal up and save all your trouble. Quake is good. Power Plus, sure. Dino and Pound, I'm not really gonna worry about my badges. I'm gonna use... We're gonna use Sushi, because I'm just gonna use Repel Gels on the heart. Sup? Whew, 60 HP. We do hit hard, though. I mean, like, I always could tank one of these hits, but I just prefer not to. I know Supreme typically tanks the charge attack, but when we have so many Repel Gels, it's like, I shouldn't have to. I don't think we have enough. Sure. I actually forget how much the heart charge attack does. Because, like, I know it's a big number, but it's not like you don't want to tank these, like, back to back to back. Yeah, I think you could do anywhere from, like, 10 to, like, 20-something HP. Ah! Nerd. That's it. Get your cardio, heart! Get your heart running! Not interested. Not interested in the small fry. Like, between all the boss fights we have left, I should have plenty of experience for getting my stats where I want them to be. Okay, 16, not a big deal. Alright. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And give me that star spirit. Give me that star spirit. Wow, I didn't realize it was almost 6 o'clock, my gosh. Again, I know we started later today, but man. That's okay. Again, it's literally just go beat Chapter 7 and head for Bowser. Again, unfortunate that it is the longest way to get to a chapter. Or at least the boss. No, mystery note. Thanks. Useless key item. Useless key item. Alright, so what else? Do we have all the star spirits? Because I've been marking them off when we've picked them up. Which, yes, technically we do. That doesn't tell me if we've beaten the chapters. I guess according to my key items. Yeah, I should just have... Oh, wait, no, we have chapter 2 as well. Oops. So yeah, it's chapter 2 and chapter 7, you ding-dong. I was thinking I was missing something. And it's a little ways to go. Guess this is what happens when I track the star spirits instead of when we beat the chapters. Then again, it's not often I do all chapters as a treat. So you guys get more paper. Yeah, I do try to save them for special occasions. Okay, I don't have bump attack on, so I do need to be a little careful. And it's fire flowers, that doesn't matter. No. Here, have it. Yeah, what now? It's almost 6 o'clock my time. I'm trying to think of what I should do for dinner. I did chicken curry, rice, and steamed cauliflower last night, which was so good. Had the leftovers for lunch today. We do still have a little bit of beef stew meat left over, and since Spirit just refreshed our onion stash, we could do like more like pot roast style Instapot beef with rice. I don't know. We also do have a pork shoulder that we need to cook. Big old pork shoulder. I think he wants to smoke it so it can be pulled pork. Which I don't blame them. Pulled pork is delicious and it can last a while, depending on how you use it. Just in case. Even though it seems like I'm going to be wasting time, I'm trying to save time by doing the ruins checks, just in case the starbeam is in here. So we still haven't seen it. Still have not seen the starbeam. That ain't it. Oh, there's the dictionary. There's the one minor item that's in here. Right. Not the starbeam. The star badge, not starbeam. That's another jump badge, don't care. Huh, you know what? Heck y'all. Get bump attacked. I ain't going through all those if I can help it. Repel gel. Just another repel gel for the boss fights. Yeah, just trying to save time. The only other thing I could do, because again, I don't know where the starbeam is I know the the palm tree behind Colorado's camp, and they skedaddle once chapter 2 is over. That is a check. And again, at this point, we've got all the key items we need to beat the chapters, but we still need to get the starbeam itself in order to beat the game, since we're going to Bowser. Not that. It's I Spy badge. That's another defense dodge. A damage dodge. Dadgummit. That's the way to the boss. Nope, that's another deep focus badge. What the heck? Oh, nothing. Don't really care. Since we do have the 4th ruins key, I can go over and do this. Fills up that room, which pushes up the check. It was funny that one time we actually found dirt over here, which I could have gotten without using the 4th ruins key, but it was funnier. Because Minstrel literally made the comment of, oh, you're gonna find dirt in the middle of a desert with all this sand. Combing the desert for dirt. Lo and behold, that's what happened. Okay, G, E, B. Alright. Well, we're out of checks in the ruins. Come on out, you nerd! Oh, vanilla? Actual vanilla Tootin' Koopa? Wait, so was chapter 2 difficulty then? Oh, I took off the power plus, it's fine. Easy. I don't know if I've ever seen a Chain Chomp have 2 HP in this fight. That's kinda nuts. Alright, easy peasy. Very easy peasy. And the level up. Take the HP. Alright, that's our 6th chapter. Now we just have chapter 7 and Bowser left. And hopefully finding the Star Beam. I'm getting a little concerned. We're coming down to the final chapter. We still haven't seen the Star Beam. If I might have overlooked it in a previous check, I don't know. I mean, heck, it may even be all the way up in Star Haven for all we know. There is still one more shop up there. Or if Mamar has it. Dang. Would have been funny if she did. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, the only check I should have left in the desert. I think I found all the rooms. Is the one with the palm tree. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad I left Bump Attack on. This tree here. Nope! It's nothing! We do still have the dictionary, we do still have Cooper Shell. Both checks. That wasn't it. And we'll take that though, if I need money. And now I'm thinking that, unfortunately, it could be on either... There it is! Oh, thank you! Rolf, you were holding out on me, buddy! Give me that star beam. Alright, we are for real! For real, in go mode. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Rolf was actually holding the key to saving the world on us. Ay, 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 sir. Who'd have thought? Alright, well, now we can go to chapter 7 in peace. Alright, let's see how long it takes us to get there. It's like, what, 4:01:30? We've been to the palace before, and we honestly needed to, since there were a couple of key items we needed for other chapters there. We didn't have the red key until chapter 5. I'm going fast. Haha, nerd. Ah, bump attack. Really paying off here. I think we will be set up for Bowser pretty well. Again, with all the repel gels, with our stats already looking nice. If I could get more BP, so I could equip some decent badges, we would be set. We do also have D down pound, which can get rid of his defense. So it's gonna help on Crystal King. It should also help on Bowser, I think. Honest to goodness. Alright. Again, sadly I can't apply bump attack to these fights, but it's fine. It's like, we're just, oh, I was gonna say, we're gonna Mega Quake them all. We can. But Zushi can get that guy. I mean, he would have ran either way, but... Wow, that's a lot of guys. So again... Take these out, Sushi takes one of those out, the other one runs. Because they're cowardly! They don't want to stick around. They want to fight in groups or have others do the fight for them. And we don't have to do any more of these checks, which will honestly save us an amount of time. Because we just go all the way. Bump check. And we do this. What clothes are Luigi wearing today? Brother! Why are you wearing my clothes again today? Is that why I had to wear my ice suit? What's the matter with you? I know we got our clothes mixed up in the one game with Mario and Luigi, but come on! It's totally fake, but it's still fun to see Luigi in other clothes. For funsies, for having NPC shuffle on. Like, they didn't have to do it, but they did, and it's just like that little bit of charm. I guess I should get Watt, because I think Crystal King still has defense. Oh, forgot I needed Cooper here still. Alright. What do I want to wear? Don't need bump attack anymore. So we're gonna put Power Plus back on. I guess if anything, if he does the floaty thing, then could always just throw a bunch of attack items at him. Ooh, not Cooper. Not Cooper. No, 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 no. What? $90 down pound. Good hit, good hit. I don't know if I'm gonna make him heal first or if he's gonna go to the doppelganger phase. Or he might just respawn. Okay, heal. That's fine. Just beat it out of him. You can't out-heal me! I mean, literally. Perfect. Good Crystal King fight. Like, he had the stupid heals, but it's better than dealing with the doppelganger phase, I think. Alright, well now with this, we got all the spirits, and we're heading to Bowser. And just over 4 hours, too. We already have the stats I need, all we have is the boss rush and Bowser. So I would think that this could be like 430 something. 430, 440. Somewhere in there. Yeah, doing these longer randos. Don't need that. Doing these longer randos and stuff every once in a while, again, as a treat is cool. Just to, like, again, play games for you guys, you know, kind of not really show off my rando prowess. I don't think I have that much of it. But, like, just, you know, play more of the game longer than short seeds. But I do still kind of prefer short seeds. Unless it's like in an archipelago. Or async with buds and stuff. Which, I don't know, between the communities, would y'all be interested in archipelagos? Or asyncs in the future? I know there's plenty of you that like to watch randomizers. I don't know if there's people out there that would like to do archipelagos. Though granted, I need to figure out how to set up my own archipelagos before I think about setting up community archipelagos. Truth be told. Because I know I tried it that one time, but we kind of screwed it up. Wait. Wait, what? You need 7 chapter clears. Yeah? I did that, didn't I? Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, 5... Oh, I didn't do 6! Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting everything! Ding dong. How do I keep forgetting this? Okay, so yeah, it's gonna take just a little longer, but Huff and Puff shouldn't be that much to sneeze out. Man. Okay, so next time I do a 7 chapter seed, only mark the stars on my tracker if I've beaten that chapter. So I'm not a ding-dong. Telling you. This is probably also why I don't do full chapter runs. Because I forget. My brain goes, you know, it's so used to 4 chapters. It just kind of freezes. Dirt, bean, water. We'll bring sushi. And again, we can always use those attack items. Literally having to run through what chapters I have and haven't beaten in order to clarify what chapters I haven't beaten in order to beat the seed. But yeah, even with that, I still think at least like 440-ish should be reasonable. Get out here, you fart cloud. We do still have Tidal Wave. Because I do think I think he reabsorbs the mobs on the first turn. I thought. And there's always Starstorm. There's items, there's Starstorm, there's all kinds of ways we can keep him from reabsorbing the tiny clouds. Speaking of, you may try to reabsorb in this turn. Again, it's unpredictable. It's unpredictable between when Huff and Puff reabsorbs the clouds or when, you know, say like Bowser does his turns. Some aspects of the game are just unpredictable, and that's okay. That's cool. Away. Okay, I got something for you, bud. It's gonna be Tsunami! I'm pretty sure this should do damage to them. I know lightning will not do damage. I mean, I could do Squirt, too, if I wanted. Yeah, I'll just do that. Close enough. Perfect. Bye! Fast enough, and we got the level up. BP. Depending on how my badge setup is, I could either do FP or I could do BP, because I'll probably get a final level up on first Bowser. Possibly? Because I don't feel the need to fight the Hodaboos on the way to Starhaven. Oh my gosh. All these heckin' bots. The funny thing is, it's still been the same website. So I'm surprised they haven't, like... I don't know if even Twitch or anything could step in and do something about that. Because what, viewbotting is against TOS, so... I mean, not that they can crack down on everything all at once. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the extra life shroom, buddy. But no, my viewers have much value, which is why I don't like bots. Because they're like, oh, they're cheap, top, best. And it's like, no, I already have them, and my viewers are not cheap. How dare you cheapen the value of the viewers? Yeah, don't forget that. Each and every one of y'all hold value. Even outside, like, not just even inside stream or in chat or whatever, outside. In life. You never know whose day you're making brighter, who you're a bright spot in their life. And even if, you know, like, your life is not about your production, I have to tell myself that too. So I can feel like, you know, when you need to rest, when you're feeling burnt out, you don't need to feel guilty about needing to rest or to step back or to get some extra sleep or time in bed or away or whatever. Alright, we got the stars now. Show me the way. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna... Oop. I don't want to fight you! No thanks. Ooh, the lag. I'm gonna run into every one of these guys. Alright, what was up here? Ah, more berries, okay. Alright, I want to sell... I'm really not going to be using these ultra shrooms. I'm going to sell everything I don't need. Make room in my inventory. Hang on to all the life shrooms. And the repel gels, and I guess the shooting stars. And attack items. Those. Yeah, again, Bowser ain't gonna know what hit him. Because I'm really not worried. Alright, what does our inventory look like? 1 Thunder Rage, 4 Shooting Stars, a Hustle Drink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Life Shrooms, 2, 3, 3 Repel Gels, and a Jam and Jelly. Not bad. So yeah. Normally, again, in these circumstances with my 35 HP strat in Life Shroom, I suggest you come in with at least a minimum of 2. So you have your regular HP while you're beating down Bowser in first and second phase. And then that should, depending on how much damage you're doing, should leave you enough between him knocking you out twice and you still doing damage, thanks, to finish him with 2 life shrooms and 35 HP. And again, the 35 HP, when you get to 10 HP from a life shroom, keeps you out of the range of him healing again, using his heal spell. Alright, you nerds. I got Bowsers to beat up. Y'all are small fry. Oh, it's Pink Peach. It's regular Peach. Sorry, Peach. But yet again, Mario in his ice outfit and Peach in her pink dress. Again, just the pink and blue pairing. So pretty. Alright, Junior Trooper! And whoever these idiots are again. Alright, you ding dong. Sure, D down pound. He has defense. Oh, wait, I should go for Watt. Take a turn to change Watt. The kid still hurts, though. Which is, honest to goodness, another reason to bring more life shrooms. Because he stinks. This pushes into phase 2. Gonna do Starstorm. Never really done chill out. It's always either been like refresh, maybe lullaby, and mainly Starstorm in terms of Star Spirit powers. Heck, you don't even really get Smooch unless you do 5 chapters. Hang on. Use that repel gel I got. So we can survive. If I could survive with just under, like, if he didn't hit for 7, if he hit for like 6, we would absolutely be in there. Oh, I forget if I took off my danger badge. Yeah, we got him. One repel gel was all it took to take out freaking final Junior Trooper. Yeah, and then come first phase Bowser, we should get a level up. We don't get the heal, which is what I normally try to time, but it's fine. Just, you gotta walk back and use the heal block. Because I don't really want to go and do Toad House. I guess I could if I wanted the star power to return, but it's fine. Yeah, Neon's trying to go fast. Let me look at my badges. Yeah, so we're gonna take off Mega Quake. We're just gonna focus on D down pound. These, keep Mega. And if we had D down jump, we'd be really in there too. Don't really want to care about quick change. Don't need heals. I guess at this point I don't really want to put on defense. I will put these on. I don't know, really, that's about it. What was over here? Another flower. A lot of silly items this seed. A lot of coconuts. A lot of deep focuses badges I'd never use. Because what deep focus, I guess, either lets you restore more star power, or I may be confusing it with one that lets your party members restore star power. Alright, let's go, Bowser! Ooh, if I do more BP, I could put on that last Power Plus badge. So I think that would give me just enough. And then we'd be doing 8 damage per hit. That's a stupid star rod. I'm taking that back from you soon enough. Just so you know. Man, it's been so long since I've actually had all the star powers. Like using up, up, and away. Or anything else. Oh. Jerk. Because my HP wasn't low enough. Yeah, this is honestly why I take off all my defense badges. It's because I want to take damage. So my HP is low enough so we won't freaking heal. I do dodge that though, so he doesn't take one of my abilities. Because he'll knock out one of your menu items, be it your boots, your hammer, or your items. And you lose that ability for, like 3 turns? I forget what it is. Alright, this actually works out perfectly, because Watch should do enough damage after we remove the star beam. Perfect. Yep, more than enough XP. Cool. And yeah, BP. Since D-Down Pound is so cheap, thanks to flower savers, 2 flower savers, it's not that big a deal. Alright. Other power plus. Anything else? I guess if I did take all or nothing, I would put that on too. Okay, no damages. HP, not worried about. Mega Jump is too stupid expensive. I thought about putting on some jump badges, but not really worth. Oh no, we have to race the ads! We have to race the ads, chat! I guess I didn't realize it would be a whole nother hour before we actually beat Bowser. We should be able to do it though. We might get into pre-roll territory, but we should do it. Because I've got all 3 snoozes. Alright, I'm confident enough we're gonna beat Bowser, I'm not even gonna save. Because what? We got like 6 or 7 life shrooms, repel gels, attack items, good stats. I'm not worried. So yeah, we're racing the ads. Damage. Alright. And then, oh no, the Star Rod's not gonna work! What are we gonna do? Or Star Beam. If the Star Rod didn't work for Bowser, we wouldn't have Paper Mario. I'm honestly surprised the Star Spirits didn't plan it that way, but again, then we wouldn't have a game. Donk. Who threw that piece of paper at me? I forget where that line came from. Was it SpongeBob? I think it was SpongeBob that the who threw that piece of paper at me? Like the hit didn't have that much of an impact. It felt like a piece of paper. I always come back to that line. Honest to goodness. H-beam! Okay, that's fine. That's exactly what I want you to do. I want you to reduce my HP. And block that, because I don't want him possibly taking my hammer. Hopefully he'll do more damage here. I think he's gonna Star Rod. No! Perfect. Perfect. I think I'm actually gonna Hustle Drink here. This has the cutest animation. Because I'm pretty sure the little whistle sound. I'm pretty sure he's gonna Star Rod here. Yep. Oh no, wait. Dang, okay. That's fine. We have life shrooms, I'm not worried. He does the stomp, we'll really be in business. So now I think I'm gonna get 2 turns either way. Yup. Yeah, here at this HP, he should not heal. He's doing it again. Yes, let's go! The dodge. Oh, the hit! Let's go! Sub 440, we take those! Good stuff. Totally beat the ads. 435.54, let's heck and go! That's an old chapter seed wrapped up, let's go! Thank you for the GGs. And I appreciate people hanging out. I hope you're welcome, Mama. It's always good to see you. Oh, man. I'm really honestly glad and a little surprised that I didn't have to use the spoiler log. Again, I did not expect Rolf to be hiding the star beam in his back room at the end. Not what I expected. But yeah, that, again, all chapter seed to celebrate this being the 100th Paper Mario seed we've done on stream. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, we like to play Pape here. Maybe by the time the 200th seed comes around, there will be some other Paper Mario Randomizer update. I know that they're still working on updates on the regular. And it's not like consistently. But still. I can't complain. I can't complain. You're just level grinding. Hope Seed 100 was fun. Oh, what are you level grinding for, Kumama? Oh, right. Wait, what? You were playing something. I remember that. Old? Yeah, I'm really happy with how it went. 100%. Oh, is it for Sea of Stars? That's such a pretty picture, though. You do such good art, Kumama. Are you playing Fire Emblem earlier? Let's go. Oh, which Fire Emblem? I've only had experience in Fire Emblem Awakening and like that one mobile app they created like years ago. Other than that, I haven't played any of the old or even the newer Fire Emblems. Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah, usually every Wednesday we always try to play randomizers just because they're a good middle of the week kind of thing. To take a break from our long plays or anything challenging that we're playing, like Armageddon. Yeah, we do Paper Mario Randomizer, SMRPG Randomizer, which whenever Pidge drops V9, I will be shouting it from the rooftops, or at least in the Discord, that it is live and we will play it when the opportunity arises, which I would try to keep to a Wednesday, unless it's on a special day or whatever, but I will let you guys know, of course. Then, of course, Paper Mario Randomizer is available for you to try out for yourself at pm64randomizer.com. Kind of similar to dk64randomizer.com. They usually give you all the setup, what you need to do, what you need to acquire in order to play it. But yeah, Pape, SMRPG, Tunic. I've really been into Tunic lately, especially for like archipelago settings, because again, it's just like, it's so comfy, but it can be challenging, and it can be fun, and have shenanigans, and all that stuff. I really feel like it's an underrated randomizer, an underrated game, honest to goodness. I know I saw a comment on the Tunic playlist that I have on all the time that says like, this is a very underrated game. Even though it's like so charming and challenging and comfy and cute and all that noise. But yeah, oh man, it's already after 6:30, my goodness, but we had a good time. We did the seed to celebrate the 100th seed, of course. But we're gonna call it there for today, so thank you everybody so much for watching, whether you've lurked or chatted. Appreciate all you cute gamers for hanging out and enjoying the Paper Marios. If you want to continue to know what we're up to, I encourage you to follow so you know what we're doing and when. I already have somewhere I'm going to send you guys, because I think it's been a little bit. Yeah, if you want to continue to enjoy the content, there of course is the YouTube. Shoutouts to YouTube chat. They've been hanging out as well. I really have been happy with how the YouTube streams have been going. So I do appreciate you guys. Y'all can always chill out there. This is also where I post all of my VODs, such as randomizers, our story playthroughs, long plays, all that stuff, as well as shorts, once every day at 10 p.m. Central for you guys to check out. Any engagement is appreciated, and an absolutely free way to support your favorite content creator. There is also the community Discord, which if you don't know is the way for you to keep in touch with what is going on in the stream and in the content in general. It's where I post when we're going live on Twitch and YouTube now. As well as where you guys can share clips, you can give suggestions for things you want to see on the stream, and just interact with our lovely community, sharing all kinds of things that we talk about here, such as food, gardening, your pets, all kinds of things on there. But yeah, I'm pleased with it. But we are going to go say hi to Bellwether. We love her. She is playing more Pokemon Legend, or Pokemon Champions. Wait, why is it not doing the thing? Twitch. There. Ah. Yeah. If you do not have my emotes, you can use Ducksit, which I do believe she has in her chat, but you can also use whatever emotes you have in hand. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there. That's where I'm gonna go hang out. YouTube stream, go find your favorite content creator, show them some love as well. But yeah, this has been a fun time. I appreciate you guys hanging out. But for now, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.